First of all, don't mind the noise in my background. If it's getting too much, just let me know. Welcome to another live video. Today we're going to be filling, stacking, and crumb coating a few cakes and make some buttercream. We have about 35 minutes, 40 minutes maximum. So let's see how much we can get done in that short time. So I want to use this mixer, so I'm just emptying out the buttercream. Welcome. Remember, if you have any questions at all, please ask them. We need a lot of buttercream for this weekend, so I'm making some more. While I fill, stack, and crumb coat some cakes, okay? So let's just keep that right there. Welcome. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Hi, Kim. Hi, Miss B. Morning. Thank you so much for the gifts. Good morning, Sugar. Thank you so much. Morning. Good morning, darling. Chexy, good morning. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Good morning. Rosa, good morning. I'm making some buttercream. And we're going to be filling, stacking, and crumb coating some cake. My lovely viewers on YouTube, if you're just joining, please make sure that you are subscribed. We're going to be doing a whole lot of cake baking and decorating over here, alright? Sorry, I'm just looking for a few things. We are making some buttercream. Hello. If it's your first time joining, guys, please hit that follow button. Keep on double tapping. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you so much. Continue asking your questions on YouTube, all right, Sugar? Ask your questions. Hi, Nicole. Good afternoon. We only have 40 minutes, okay, guys? 40 minutes. Let's see what I can get done in that time. I'm gonna pop this on my mixer now. I'm making some. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi, welcome. Thank you for joining. I'm making some buttercream. So while the buttercream is going in the mixer, we're gonna be filling, stacking, and coating some cakes. All right. Thank Thank you. Make sure you subscribe. Okay. I will be back later. I don't have a choice. I will be back on later. Alright, the first cake we're going to be filling and stacking is our 8-inch round almond cake. Alright, let me just scrub my hands. I know you guys. So this cake I'm making is for a wedding. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a wedding cake. The first cake we're working on is a wedding cake. So these are the cake layers. We baked all of these yesterday. So check out yesterday's live replay on YouTube. I have yesterday's live replay where we made all these cake layers. Yes. So these are 8-inch round cake layers, okay? Good morning. I'm not bad, sugar. Thank you. So my client specifically requested a small amount of buttercream. She's not a buttercream fan, okay? So they want a very small amount of buttercream between the cake layers. So that's what we're going to be doing. Sorry, I know everything is noisy around me. The mixer is going. I am talking. My husband is working, but we just have a lot going on right now, alright? And I thought instead of doing all of this by myself, I'll still come on live so we can chat, okay? Welcome, thank you for joining. Guys, I'm live on YouTube as well, okay? These are the cake layers. So nice. Normally I put a lot more buttercream between my cake layers, but I am doing my client's request. Hi Sush, welcome, thank you for joining. I'm doing well, thank you so much. 10 in the morning, I better just listen. You know what I'm talking about, right? So this is not my, well, this is kind of my full-time job. I'm a nurse as well. So I work as a nurse part-time and I bake kind of full-time. So yeah, that's what's happening in my life. So I have all these cakes going out tomorrow. I'm sorry guys. This is driving my head in as well. I have all these cakes going out tomorrow and I have work tomorrow. So this is my weekend to work. So I'm going to be going to work tomorrow. So I have to get these cakes done. These cake layers are so soft. And yes, I baked them yesterday and I put them in the freezer overnight. I rather to work with frozen cake layers. It makes everything hold down a lot better. I am in the UK and I'm originally from Jamaica. Let me kind of bring my laptop close. I'm reading my YouTube comments from my laptop, but I can't see them well. My elder brother is a doctor. Aww. amazing. I'm in Jamaica, Stephen. Your sister is a nurse. Amazing. Say hi to my nurse sister for me. Yes, I'm in the UK. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, darling. My lovely viewers on TikTok, if you have a chance, just a second, I'd love if you can pop over to YouTube. Just subscribe. I'm not telling you to go over there and stay, but pop over to my YouTube live, hit the subscription button, say hi in the comment section and come back, all right? Yes, I do teach classes. I do online and in-person classes. I teach you full cake baking and decorating. So if that's something you're interested in, I'd love to be your teacher. I also have a pre-recorded online full cake baking and decorating course. You do get a certificate at the end, and it's available on my website. I'm going to actually put a big discount on that class because I just reached 30,000 followers on TikTok yesterday. So we are celebrating, okay? We are celebrating. Don't mind how we look crazy. We are celebrating. Pop me a message and I'll send you more details. Yes, I do have a daughter. She's 4 years old, turning 5 soon. So I'm a mama. This is the next cake layer. Look at how soft it is. So good. And as I said, my client don't want a lot of buttercream between these cake layers, so it is what it is, okay? I'm going to do a very thin crumb coat. A very thin crumb coat underneath these. By the way, before I go any further, do you guys know what a crumb coat is? Do you know what a crumb coat is? Do you know what a crumb coat is? Yes, you can DM me here. Make sure your cake stay nice and straight. This is an 8-inch cake. I am based in Woking, Surrey. That's my location, and that's where I keep my classes. So this cake is going to be covered in fondant, so make sure to not miss later's live session, okay? Later we're going to cover this cake in fondant. And I don't want you guys to miss it, okay? I actually feel like I want to trim some of this cake off just to level the playing field a bit. Trying to find my serrated knife. Yes, that's correct. A thin layer of buttercream that you put on to lock in the crumb. So when you put your final layer on, so normally I wouldn't trim this, but because my client wants a small amount of buttercream, I don't want to be using buttercream to build up the sides. So in that case, I just trim off the center of the cake. Oh my God, this is looking so good. Normally I'd throw that away, but I am going to put it aside to eat. Yeah. Do you see this cake? Ooh. Do you see this cake crumb? So good. I am based in the UK, Woking, Surrey. That's where I'm located. So good. This is the almond cake. So good. All right. Let me not get carried away, no? Yes, please. Pop me a message. I really look forward to hearing from you. Let's double tap, guys. Let's get to 10K. This is the first cake filled, stacked, and crumb coated. This is all you do for your crumb coat. Nothing too much. You just want to cover all the cake so there's no exposed cake that will cause any air to get into your cake layers and get them to dry. All right. And this is a process that you can't skip this part of decorating your cake. Okay. If you don't crumb coat and just go into your final coat, then you're gonna have cake crumb everywhere. We don't want that. Okay. We do not want that. All right, I'm gonna put this in the fridge and we're gonna fill, stack, and crumb coat cake number 2. Gonna put this in the fridge. So this is a 2-tier cake. Another cake, a smaller cake, is going on top. I'll be just a minute. Keep on double tapping. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Tara, welcome, thank you for joining. Before I go any further, I'm going to drill a hole in the center of this cake. Kim, we're not talking to him today. Okay, Kim? We're not talking to him today. Good morning. Say you love me. Alright, I'm marking out where I'm putting in the center dowel, okay? So I'm just putting a hole where we're gonna have the center dowel. And I've marked it. Once I mark it, I'm gonna go get my drill. Whenever I'm drilling, guys, I feel real bad, okay? Feel like I'm real bad. Alright, so I'm gonna get my drill. And we're gonna do some drilling, okay? What did I do? Alright, now that I've got the hole in the center of my cake tins, we're going to go ahead and do that. Hi Tara, thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Kim. Guys, if you're joining on YouTube, say hi. Make sure that you subscribe, okay? I'm just cleaning the cake board. Alright, so this is the cake board for the 6-inch cake. That's the cake board for the 6-inch cake. And I'm going to be putting on some foil paper tape on it. Okay, the reason I put this on is to just seal this hole so we don't have any board going into our cake slices. Okay. Alright, so seal it like so, pierce it like so. So I seal the front of it and I'm going to seal the back of it now. And that's it. A nice hole for my center dowel to go through, okay? Again, I'm putting down a little bit of buttercream so that my cake layer can have something to hold on to, okay? bit of buttercream to hold things down. Oh Lord. The no noise feels like a breath of fresh air, eh? And we're gonna go ahead and put the next. It's not really, it's coming from the freezer, but I baked them yesterday evening, popped them in the freezer, so it's not very frozen. As you can still see, so it's still a little soft, but yeah, it's coming from the freezer. Thank you so much. All right, now we're gonna crumb coat this one. If it's your first time joining, hit that follow button. Make sure that you're subscribing. All right, good morning. This is gonna go to the freezer, the fridge, and we're gonna work on the next cake. I'm gonna pop this in the fridge. If your YouTube viewing is showing a little messed up, just refresh your screen, okay? Refresh your screen if your YouTube is acting up. Thank you, but can I keep the cake in the fridge if I'm going to work on it the next day? Just pop it in the freezer. The freezer keeps your cakes the best, all right? Pop it in the freezer, that's the best. You can put it in the fridge, but why not put it in the freezer? It's going to be easier for you to work on, and it is going to be better stored. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, if you join on YouTube, say hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Remember to ask your questions. Thank you for following. You know what? I completely forgot that I need to bake some cupcakes for tomorrow. I completely forget that I need to bake some cupcakes for tomorrow. We're gonna just let this mix a little. We're gonna add some raspberry to that buttercream. If it's your first time joining, hit that follow button. Alright, that's another batch of buttercream ready. Now we're gonna get our next cake. we're gonna get the third cake. Thank you for the gifts, darling. Thank you so much. Guys, if it's your first time joining, please hit that follow button. All right, these are some more cakes. These are the other cakes that we're gonna fill in stack. These are coming out of the freezer. Oh, all right. So let me tell you the flavors that we've got here. We've got chocolate, we've got vanilla, we've got pistachio, and we've got cookies and cream. So cute, right? All right. So this is 3 different cakes. I'm gonna put together the vanilla and pistachio first. So one of them is gonna be so cute. It is for a set of twins. A set of twins celebrating their birthday. So very excited for that one. And these are well frozen, okay? Frozen. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Guys, when I just started the YouTube live, people were talking. Is it that it's no longer working? Can somebody check out the video for me and let me know if it'll work? Like, are you seeing and are you hearing? The last live we did on YouTube, for a long time in the live video, the audio was quiet. Nice. Thank you, Tracy. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. This is some raspberry filling. Then we're gonna get our pistachio cake layer. Welcome. It's working well. Thank you, darling. I guess people just don't like it over here. Thank you so much. This is our pistachio cake layer. Look at that. So yummy. Right, just a little bit of buttercream on the back of this. Yes, it's frozen. Look at that. This is what I like with frozen cake layers. The moment the buttercream hit the cold cake, the buttercream starts setting up, all right? I'm just gonna pop this in the microwave for a few seconds just to soften it a bit. Oh my God. I don't mind staying here, but I know. I know, sugar. I know, darling. So the last time I make a cake like this with 2 cakes on the 1 cake board, one of the cake was actually slightly taller than the other, and it really threw things off a bit. So this time I want both cakes to be the same height, all right? Alright, so I just pop this in the microwave to soften it a little bit, and I'm going to use it to crumb coat my cake. Say you love me. And my new viewers, do you know what a crumb coat is? Do you know why we crumb coat our cakes? I'm very upset now. I ordered some things from Amazon and they were meant to come yesterday. Yesterday they were meant to be delivered. And although I'm going to see the package them, I'm going to hear nothing about them. It's raining. It's raining. Honestly, I've been wanting it to rain for some time now. I'm decorating birthday cakes and wedding cakes. Alright, this is gonna go to the fridge. My husband doing some work. The man of the house doing some work. Just takes practice, sugar. I promise you. It just takes some good practicing, alright? I do offer cake baking and decorating cakes. So, yeah. Yeah, no, you need to get this done, honestly. You need to get this done like right now. So that's why both of us are working at the same time.
Huh?
That's so 3 o'clock.
That's what's in
You see what they care about our Hermitage Road? Alright, the next one we're gonna do is cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. Do you see that? It's raining so hard. If I didn't have these cakes to get done, I'll go to my bed. I would just go take a nap. So I'm just adding some crushed up cookies into my buttercream. I'm in the UK. I'm Jamaican, so that's why I'm branding my Jamaican shirts. Eh? Yeah, I'm in the UK. Alright, let us start stacking the next cake. Guys, if you're enjoying these videos, let me know. If you need to see other things from me, let me know. Alright. So this is a 10-inch cake drum. I decorate all my cakes on cake drums because they're more sturdy and they can hold my cake together. Alright. First thing first, let me deep dive into filling, stacking, and crumb coating for you guys, okay? It's just raining here. Oh Lord, I'm afraid of the lightning and thunder. I'm really afraid of it. So I'm gonna deep dive into filling, stacking, and crumb coating for you guys. All right, so before you start, my cake layers, as I say, I love to work with frozen cake layers. I'll bake my cakes a day or two in advance and I'll pop them in the freezer if it's even overnight. The cakes I filled, stacked, and crumb coated earlier, they were baked yesterday. I just pop them in the freezer overnight and they're firmer and easier to work with. My cake layers, they're very soft and tender and yummy and So when I pop them in the freezer, it really firms them up and make the process of filling, stacking, and crumb coating a whole lot easier. If you have soft filling inside your cake, you're not going to have the issue of your cake wobbling and sliding off each other. They just stay put once the cold cake hit that soft buttercream. All right, first thing you want to do, get some buttercream, put it on the board. This first bit of buttercream is just going to act as glue to hold down your first layer of cake. Then you're going to unwrap your cake from the cling film. The first layer of cake that you put down, you want to put the base of the cake down. The base is the part that was hitting the base of the cake tin. That's the flattest part of the cake, and that gives you the best foundation to start with. Okay, so you want to put that right there. And then you're going to get a generous amount of buttercream. Don't be stingy with the buttercream. People are paying for this, you know, unless they ask you to be stingy with it. So put some buttercream on, and then you're going to get your offset spatula and do a back and forth motion, just like so, side to side to side. Try not to touch your cake. Worse if your cake is not frozen, it's very soft, it's very crumbly. If you touch the cake, you're going to pick up a whole lot of cake crumb to be mixed into your filling. What if it was a nice red velvet cake with a nice white cream cheese buttercream? You don't want to be filling your cake and then the red velvet crumb just all through the filling. All right, so not touching the cake is the best way to not get the cake crumb in your filling. Nice, like so. From the moment you start filling your cake, you need to work on your cake being nice and even. I don't put a small cake board under. It's a single layer cake. It's gonna be fine. So I'm gonna go ahead, but this cake specifically, normally I wouldn't put a center dowel in my single tier cakes, but this cake, it is traveling some distances. You see, this cake is traveling far, and it's been delivered by Uber. So the Uber will come tomorrow morning and collect this cake. So I don't want any issues, okay? And it's gonna be a tallish cake. So we're going to be putting a center rod in this cake, all right? The moment you start filling and stacking your cake, you need to work on keeping the cake nice and flat. When you spread the buttercream on, you level it out so it's nice and flat. If you don't keep the cake flat as you're stacking, when you finish stacking the cake, you're gonna struggle with getting it nice and straight, all right? Now we're gonna go ahead and put on our second cake layer. Guys on YouTube, if you have any questions at all, just ask them. I'm looking at the comment section and nobody's saying anything. Is it that we don't have any viewers over on YouTube? We don't have any YouTube viewers. Most times, I don't always, but most times I do. Put your next layer of cake down. You see some cake nice and flat? Okay. And we're going to repeat the same process. Put some buttercream on. Be generous with the buttercream. Don't be stingy. And you go forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward. Nice and flat. Now I'm going to go ahead and put on cake layer number 3. This is a cookies and cream cake with a cookies and cream buttercream. And I'm going to do a chocolate ganache crumb coat on this cake. As I said, this cake is traveling far, so we don't want any hiccups along the way, all right? I'm going to go ahead now, put the next layer of cake on. Look at that. Look at that. Now I'm going to go ahead, put some more buttercream on. So this is my tall 6-inch cake. Okay, this size cake can easily feed 24 plus guests. So not bad. Okay, now that my final set of buttercream is on, I'm just gonna go again, level this thing out. and pop my final layer of cake on. So you're laying each cake layer. I'm only concerned about the first cake layer and the last cake layer. What you do with the others in between really doesn't matter. So the first one, the base of the cake goes down, and the final one that you put on, the base of the cake goes up. You want a nice flat top, and it's the perfect start to sharp cake edges. All right, so when you have the flattest part of the cake touching the cake board and the flattest part of the cake facing upward for the last layer. See that? And do you see how tall and sexy this cake is? Do you see how tall and sexy this cake is? If your cakes aren't sexy like mine, what are you even doing?
This is it, right there.
All right. This is this. I'm gonna give it a chocolate ganache crumb coat, so I'm not gonna do anything else to it. However, I'm going to insert a wooden dowel inside the cake. Okay. As I said, this cake is traveling only because this cake has been delivered by Uber and it's traveling about an hour. That's the only reason why. So I'm putting in a center dowel. If it's your first time joining, hit the follow button. So the dowel is going to rest just beneath the top layer, all right? So see the length of the dowel? And I'm going to drive it all the way through the cake board, all right? Da, da, dee, da, da. So that dowel went all the way through the cake board. And I'm going to give it a chocolate ganache crumb coat. So all I'm going to do now to protect these cake layers, I'm going to wrap the whole cake with some cling film while I work on the other cakes. All right. Sorry, TikTok, I'm going to move you just a little. And my camera stand is broken again. Hey! I'm moving the camera stand and the camera stand lick up on the wall and break. What if the glass cracked? Obviously, I wouldn't choose my thinnest glass to knock my cake board with. So I did choose a glass that's very thick. And I do have a hammer that I normally do that with, but I just couldn't be bothered to go find it now. But I've used that glass many times, so don't worry. It is fine. You make sure to not use a thin glass that will break, okay? Else you're gonna have to eat that cake. Now I'm going to cover the cake with some cling film. How many cakes do I make a week? Honestly, it varies. Oh Lord, my busiest week that I say I'm never gonna do again. I almost fainted. I almost fainted. Like, I made 200 cupcakes. I made 3 two-tiered cake. I made some, I think 2 single-tier cake. And I made this age cupcake thing. Like, I used cupcakes to form 21. Yeah. I was on TikTok live from 3 o'clock today until 7 a.m. the following day. Literally. I was on TikTok from 3 p.m. until 7 a.m. the next day. I slept almost 3 days to recover from that, you see? And I'm like, never again. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this in the fridge until I make my chocolate ganache. Alright, the next cake is going to be a chocolate cake. So to make my chocolate buttercream, I just add some cocoa powder to my buttercream, alright? My lovely viewers on TikTok, can 10 of you do me a favor? I just want 10 people to do me a favor, alright? Just 10. I want you to go over to YouTube. My YouTube is the same name as my TikTok. I am currently live on YouTube as well. All I want you to do, pop over to YouTube, say hi, and subscribe. Like the live video and subscribe, and then you come back here. All right? Please. That's all I want you to do. I'm watching the screen to see if I'll see 10 people say hi, okay? Thank you. I'm looking, you know, I'm looking. Hello. Welcome, darling. How are you doing, Shelly? I'm just softening some buttercream. Hi, Halithia. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Hi, Zoe. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we're going to be doing some chocolate cake. So I'm just adding some cocoa powder to my buttercream. You add as little or as much as you want. The more chocolatey you want the buttercream to be, the more cocoa powder you add to it. The less chocolatey you want it to be, you add less cocoa powder. Oh, thank you so much, Shelly. I really appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, I posted a day in my life video. I hope you guys are loving it. Hi Millie Brown. Thank you so much for joining. Lovely to have you here. And this is the chocolate buttercream. Look at that. So I don't make a different recipe for my chocolate buttercream. It's the same thing. Okay? I just add some cocoa powder to it and mix the hell out of it. And this is what I get. Guys, we only have 2 people come over to YouTube already and say hi. I thought you guys really loved me, you know? Am I wrong? Thank you, Millie. Am I wrong? Just go to YouTube, hit the subscription button, like the live video, say hi, and come back. All right, let us go ahead and start this cake. I'll be drinking. I say I'll know my things them that come from Amazon, and if they don't come, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And that's why, guys, stop ordering last minute. I need to stop taking some last minute cake orders, honestly, because see, I ordered things for a last minute cake order and the package is nowhere. I don't know where it is. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you for joining. All right, these chocolate cake layers. You see how moist this is? Do you see that? Huh? My chocolate cake. My chocolate cake is the best, okay? You can track the order. What do you mean by that, Millie? Vicky, thank you for joining. Thank you. Hello, darling. Thank you so much. Right, I'm just putting some buttercream on. Go in your account and track it. What order? What order are you talking about that I can track? Yeah, I can track my Amazon orders. Hello from Malaysia. Welcome, darling. Hi, Miss Black. Welcome, sugar. Northern Ireland. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Keep things nice and flat. And I'm gonna go ahead and put on my next cake layer. Hi Joyce, thank you so much for joining. Miss, oh, I thought it was Miss Black. Sorry. Hi Miss BNK. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining, darling. My friend Joanne, all the way from Uganda. Thank you so much. Oh my God, these chocolate cake layers. Do you see that? They are so good. Okay? They are so good. All right, what we're gonna do now, we're just going to lightly crumb coat this cake, okay? Springfield role play. Hello. What kind of role play do you do? Welcome. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm just going to crumb coat this cake. And by now you all know what a crumb coat is. Ooh, na na, na na, na na, ooh, na na. We are a famous Discord server with 500 plus members, if you want, we can tell everyone to come here and say hi. Oh, nice. That is so sweet. Thank you so. Tell them to come. Tell them to come. Thank you so much. Guys, that is so sweet. Tell them to subscribe as well, okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. This chocolate cake, this chocolate cake is everything. It gives everything that a chocolate cake is supposed to give. Flavor, moisture, chocolate goodness. So good. So good. Also, can you count down from 5 to 0 and say go Springfield? Hey, let me try that one. Guys, help me count down, okay? We're gonna do a countdown for Springfield role play community, all right? So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go Springfield. Oh my god. All right, so we are crumb coating this one. Thank you so much, sugar. Thank you. All right, so this is one of the cakes that's gonna be for the set of twins. Mommy just wants something nice and small. You can use any of my other social platforms, sugar. So I'm the same name on TikTok, Instagram. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't actually. Thank you so much. It's a nice chocolate cake. I don't have a Discord group. Not yet. You see, the cake is so soft. It's breaking apart. If your cakes aren't soft to the point where they're breaking apart, why are you even baking? Why are you even baking? All right. I'm gonna pop this in the fridge, and then I think we're gonna make some chocolate ganache. Do you want us to do that together? We're gonna make some chocolate ganache because I have a few cakes to ganache, all right? Thank you so much. I look forward to meeting your members. Thank you. Alright, so my next course of action, I'm going to be making the chocolate ganache, and then we're going to make the cookies and cream cupcakes. I completely forget about the cupcakes. How can I? I forgot that I have cupcakes to make. And this is, whenever I'm baking, I just have a whole lot of crap over here. So let me just get rid of my towels and all the mess I created right here. This is why I love to have a little bag hanging on everything. Every time I wash my hand and dry my hand, I just chuck them there. But I've got a little bin bag here. So I have to clean up as I go along because my space is quite small. Why did you let him go? 'Cause it bit my finger so. Alright, we're gonna make some chocolate ganache. I feel like my kitchen is near big enough. Listen, my kitchen is what you're seeing. Alright? So don't tell me your kitchen is not big enough. This kitchen puts out 1,800-pound cakes. Okay? This tiny kitchen. So don't tell me your kitchen is not big enough. Make use of what you've got. Start with what you've got, okay? I tell you. I tell you. Just start. Let me get some chocolate. Let me get some chocolate. People always ask what chocolate I use for my chocolate ganache. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, we're going to have an influx of viewers on YouTube, okay? We're going to have an influx of YouTube viewers. So this is just everyday essential white chocolate from Aldi's. And it makes good chocolate ganache, okay? First thing first, I want to get a bowl. And I'm gonna break these up. Hello, SB Designed by Sheila. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much, darling. Hi. All I'm doing now is just breaking the chocolate in small cubes. Do you use their milk chocolate too? Yes, I do, but I mainly make white chocolate ganache. But I do use their milk chocolate for ganache as well, and it works pretty well. Yes, I do. So Aldi had another brand before this, like their cooking chocolate brand. That's what I used to use. And I realized that they kind of stopped having them. So that's the only reason why I'm using these now. But I've used the Lidl brand as well. Lidl does some white cooking chocolate that works really well. And I use them. And yeah, I have used the Sainsbury's ones as well. Honestly, with chocolate ganache is just a technique. I don't think, yeah, you have to use chocolate with a high cocoa content as well, but it works. Yes, have you checked out Chang's Trading? When I was in Jamaica, my go-to shop to get any baking supply would be Chang's Trading. They are in Halfway Tree in Clock Tower Plaza. I'm not sure if they're still there now. They should be. Clock Tower Plaza, Chang's Trading. I am in the UK and I'm in Woking, Surrey. So when you go to Kingston, you buy up all the things that you need so you don't have to go Kingston too often. Stock up on a few supplies. Hello. SB Designs, thank you for coming over here. Thank you, sugar. Guys, we did not get the 10 people to come on YouTube to say hi. What have I done to you guys? What have I done to you than be nice and pretty and kind and loving? I've been so nice. And I just ask for one favor. One favor. You guys are not nice. Hello, Liz from Scotland, UK. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, sugar. I'm making some chocolate ganache. Hello, Andrea. Thank you for joining. You see, that's what I'm talking about. You see, Andrea love me. Andrea's on YouTube saying hi. Thank you so much, sugar, for joining. Thank you. Guys, check out my YouTube channel. I'm live on YouTube as well. Come and say hi. And subscribe. Say hi and subscribe. And turn your notifications on so whenever I post new content, you can see. I'm so curious to see the items sold in the UK from Aldi compared to the US. Guess what, April? One day I'm going to go to Aldi. I went to Aldi yesterday. I'll maybe go to Aldi later. When I go to Aldi, I'm going to video and show you some of the baking stuff that I use from Aldi, alright? I'll post that content. What I want you to do for me, April, just go to any of my videos and comment something similar to that. I want to see some of the baking supplies in Aldi UK so I can do a video responding to your comment, alright? Yay! Alright. Okay, sugar. Good morning, sweetie. Morning, sugar. How are you? Darling, I'm on YouTube live as well, okay? I've been asking my lovely viewers, check out my YouTube live video. Just come over here and say hi. Just come on over and say hi, okay? My lovies, can we get our live video to... How many shares do we have? We've got 30 shares. Can we get to 40 shares? Can we get to 40 shares? Share the live video. Yeah, I use a chocolate chip as well. This is just more cost effective. This is just more cost effective. I need a lot of chocolate ganache. I need a lot of chocolate ganache. right, so we've got 1,530 grams of chocolate here. Somebody divide that by 4 for me. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, sugar. Divide that by 4 for me. Let me see if the maths is mathsing. My packages have been delivered. Amazon came through. Amazon came through. 1,530. Let me go collect my packages, okay? Don't go anywhere. Keep on double tapping. Look! My packages got delivered. I'm so excited. You see what excites me? You see what excites me? My package is being delivered. Okay. You're excited to see what's in the box. I'll show you what's in the box soon. Did you guys divide 382? Thank you, sugar. Let me go get some heavy cream. So, let me go get some double cream for the chocolate ganache. So that's what we're going to add. 300 and I don't doubt you, eh? It's just that my math brain is not good and this is not time for mistakes. You are right. You are correct. My math brain is not good and this is not time for errors, okay? All right, so we're going to add that amount of grams of double cream. And I love using this one. Okay. Good. This little bin bag is getting full already. How much did we say? You see me figures already? All right. So I added about 100 more. So the ratio for white chocolate ganache is 3 parts chocolate to 1 part cream. As you can see, we did almost 4-part chocolate to 1 part cream. I just made my chocolate ganache based on what's happening outside, what's happening inside my kitchen, what the temperature is like. I don't have a set ratio that I'll be like, oh, that's what I use for my chocolate ganache. I just do whatever. And it always works. That's kind of not a nice way to teach it. But honestly, a lot of people struggle so much with making and using chocolate ganache. I wonder why. Just experiment with different ratios. Sometimes it's the type of chocolate you're using or the type of cream that you're using. So what I'd personally advise, practice with a few different ratios and see what works for you. I don't think anything is set in stone when it comes to making chocolate ganache. It's not like making a cake or making, you know, something that has strict measurements. That's not the case with chocolate ganache. I won't lie. I am trying to find some big spatulas. But I can't. All right, lovies. All I'm gonna do now is pop this in the microwave for a whole minute, okay? One minute in the microwave. While that's happening, let me open my Amazon packages. If it's your first time joining, guys, please hit the follow button. So one of the first packages that we've got is this 12 by 16 cake drum and cake box. 12 by 16. We are gonna be putting those two small cakes on the one cake board. It's a cake for a set of twins, so each twin is gonna have their own cake and they're gonna be on this. The last time I made this cake, I did not cover the cake drum. I used it silver like this, but I'm really not liking it. When I was finished with the cake, I thought it would have looked a lot better on a silver cake, on a white cake drum. So I'm gonna go ahead and cover this cake drum white, all right? So that's the first thing that we bought. Let me just get my chocolate ganache out. Guys, if you've got a second device, if one of them woman have the TV, put the TV on my YouTube live video and just turn down the TV, alright? If you don't have a second phone, put the phone on my YouTube live video and just turn it down if you want to stay on TikTok and focus, alright? If you have an iPad, put the iPad on my YouTube live. I want you guys to help me get those watch hours on YouTube, okay? And ask your questions and re-watch the videos. Help me now. What's wrong with you guys? Why aren't you all helping me? Anyways, once your chocolate ganache is out of the microwave, it's not gonna look as if anything is happening to it. That's okay. Don't be tempted to just put it straight back. Make sure to give it a nice stir. Mix it up properly before you go ahead and put it back in the microwave. When you mix it, you kind of move the chocolate at the base of the bowl that's getting the most heat and melting to the top and kind of mix around the chocolate, all right? So that's the first thing you do. And this is going to go back in the microwave for another minute. Same name as my TikTok, Trev's Sweet Escape. Thank you so much, sugar. I'm gonna pop this on for another minute. Remember to ask your questions as well. Aw, thank you so much, Liz. I really appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Let's see what's in the next box. The next box. The next box got a few different things in there. Ah, thank you for that gift. Thank you so much. When you could tell me say 1 foot on my tights gone up and 1 foot down. What's wrong with you guys? Thank you. Alright. At least they're here, but I wanted these to come in time so I could put my 6-inch cakes on them instead of putting them on those thick cake drums. So these are some very thin 6-inch cake cards, alright? They're still very thick, but nice 6-inch cake card. I purchased red velvet, but it doesn't say what type of food coloring. Red paste food color. I can adjust the recipe to reflect that, but yeah, the one that I use, I just don't put a type inside there because people from all over the world purchase these recipes and everybody's got access to different things. So I don't put a specific brand or a specific type of red food color, just use a good paste food color, preferably. The brand that I use is the Sugar Flare Red Extra. It's amazing. When I'm in Jamaica, I use this one called, holy crap. There is this brand of red food color in Jamaica. It is so good. Literally, when I just came to the UK, when we go to Jamaica, I buy them and bring them up. And anybody coming to the UK, I let them bring it for me until I found this one, fell in love with it, and started using it. I don't remember what it's called, but I bought it at Twin Gates Plaza. Twin Gates Plaza in Halfway Tree, not Benjamin's. It's the next one. What's the next one called? Definitely it's not Benjamin, but it was so good. Like, it's so red. If it catch anything, it will take you weeks to get. If it catches your hand, it takes you weeks to get it out. Okay, it was really good. Red number 3 will be banned in January 2027. Ooh, thank you for that. Let me see what's inside here. But I see we can't see them something good. Well, what I'm assuming is that I'll definitely check. But what I'm assuming is that whenever whatever ingredient is banned, companies will work around them and try not to include them. Is it double cream or heavy? So I found out they're actually different. I didn't know that they were different. So they are different. They have different fat content. They have slightly different fat content. So you want the fattier cream to make your chocolate ganache, not the chef mastered. Alright, another minute pass. We're gonna go ahead. Guys, also before I came on, it's not a full substitute. It's slightly different. But as I said, I personally encourage everybody to experiment with what they have access to. Use different ratios, experiment with what you've got access to, and make it work. People around you are doing it, so there is a way to make it work, all right? Oh, thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. Alright, another minute in the microwave. Can I use a chocolate ganache for a crumb coating and use the buttercream? Yes, I've done that several times. So that's what I'm going to do right now. All the cakes. So one of them I'm chocolate ganaching to add fondant to. The second one I'm adding chocolate ganache as a crumb coat. And I'm going to use buttercream as the final coat. Perfectly fine. It tells you on Google. Okay. Oh, well, that's good then. So yes, guys, do a little research to get answers to some of the things. But I'm sure I did a video on that. If you look at my TikTok, I went into the store and I saw both of them, the double cream and the heavy cream, and there was a difference, and I did a video on it. I think I was in Sainsbury's. So if you scroll down through my TikTok, you should see that video. And I did highlight what I saw that was different inside there. So each time you pop this in and out of the microwave, it's getting softer and more liquidy. Okay, but there is one trick that I do with my chocolate ganache that will save some of you a lot of trouble. Once this is all done melting, I'll show it to you. By the way, guys, I posted a video, a day in my life. That was yesterday's day in my life. So if you've got a moment, make sure you watch that video. It's here on TikTok. Watch it and leave a comment, okay? If you guys like these day in my life videos, I'll continue doing them. Alright, you see, it's slowly melting. You still have lots of big thick chunks of chocolate inside there. I'm gonna go ahead again and pop it in for another minute, okay? Staying hydrated. Alright, we're gonna give that another mix again. At this point, when it's very liquidy, I'm making your favorite. Nice. Kim, I promise you, you've invested so much in me with these chocolate dip treats and candied apples. I feel so bad not putting all of what you've poured into me to use, but don't worry. Don't worry. One of these days I'll surprise you. Look at this. Baking will give you muscles. Do I have muscles? I don't have any muscles. Thought I did. Guys, do you think we can achieve our life goal of 1,000 roses? We've already gotten a lot of the roses. And we've got 2 gifts from our gift gallery left to get. I'm gonna pop it in the microwave now for 30 seconds, alright? When it's almost done melting, you do 30 seconds, not a whole minute, okay? Thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. So guys, we have got 300 people here. If everybody send 5 roses, we will more than cover the 1,000 roses. Huh? If everybody send 5 roses, let us do a 5 rose per person challenge. Let us do a 5 rose per person challenge. Thank you so much, Dexy. Thank you. Let's do a 5 rose per person challenge and see if we get all the roses. Thank you so much, Sugar. Thank you, darling. Thank you. And our chocolate ganache is done. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We got that nuts hand heart. Thank you so much, Sugar. Thank you for following. Remember, my viewers on YouTube, you can ask your questions as well, okay? Please, I don't want you to feel left out. Thank you for the roses, darling. Oh, shaky, shaky. Thank you. Look at that. Look at this. This is what you want your chocolate ganache to look like. Just like that. Sexy. Yummy. Ooh. Thank you so much. I love these gifts. Thank you, Sugar. Look at that. So, you don't need to heat up your chocolate ganache any more than this. What I'm going to do now is something that will change your chocolate ganache game forever. Okay? Forever. Let's see if everything is gone. Let us see. This will change your chocolate ganache game. Alright? So, you know when you make chocolate ganache, you're told to cover your chocolate ganache and let it set in the fridge overnight and da-da-dee-da-do. Yeah. However, whenever you cover a big batch of chocolate ganache like this, it is so hard. Once that chocolate ganache sets, it's so hard to bring the whole thing back to a usable consistency. It makes the whole process so much harder. And sometimes a lot of people make very good chocolate ganache. They do the process right up to this point. But when it's time to bring that chocolate ganache back to a usable consistency, the chocolate ganache starts splitting and just turn into a hot mess. Split until it turns into oil. How many of you have had that issue? If that happened to you, put your hand up and let me tell you what to do to not have that issue again. Alright? If you've suffered with chocolate ganache, let me know. Yes. Thank you so much, Sugar. So what I want you to do, get yourself a few small bowls, a whole lot of small bowls, all right? That's the reason why I have all of these little bowls. They are my lifesavers. Instead of setting my ganache in one big bowl, I set my ganache in these tiny bowls. Once I pop it in, whenever you're bringing your chocolate ganache back to a usable consistency, it doesn't need a lot of heat. If you heat it up too much, it's gonna start splitting. So when you have them in smaller portions, you pop it in the microwave for like 5 seconds. You can easily spin the ganache over. So the top goes to the bottom and the top goes to the bottom and the bottom goes to the top. And then you pop it in for another 5 seconds and slowly mix your chocolate ganache until it gets to a nice, spreadable, nice consistency without overheating your ganache and causing it to split. The main reason your chocolate ganache splits is because you overheat it whenever you're trying to bring it back to a usable consistency. But whenever you set it in smaller portions, it completely eliminates that problem. Give this a try, okay? Hello, my lovely Afia. Thank you for joining on YouTube. Good day, sugar. How are you? How are you doing? All right, another bowl. Let's see, I may not need any more. Give this a try and let me know. All right, guys? Give it a try. I promise you it's going to make things a whole lot easier. All right. Hello. Oh, thank you so much, sugar. Thank you. Thank you so much, Afia. Thank you, darling. I try. And now this is my chocolate ganache in 1000 bowls instead of one. This chocolate ganache is going to set up a whole lot faster. Instead of keeping these in the fridge for hours for them to firm up, it's going to firm up a lot faster. So by the time I'm done baking my cakes, I will be able to take out my chocolate ganache and start using them. But you still need to cover these up, all right? This process doesn't take away from the fact that you need to cover them with some cling film, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna do that. Hello, Jackie. Jacqueline Stewart. Thank you so much for joining, sugar. Thank you so much. I'm baking some cakes and making some chocolate ganache and decorating a whole lot of cakes. All right, so just the way you'd cover your chocolate ganache if it was in a big bowl, you're gonna do the same thing to your mini bowls. All right, I want you guys to try this, you know. Try it and let me know. Yes, it is. It is delayed. I don't know why, but that's why it's a little bit funny if you're watching on the 2 device. But put your YouTube on silent, or whichever one you want to put on low volume, and then you keep one allowed so you can hear without noticing the delay. But guys, if you've got another device, I'm talking to my 1100 TikTok viewers. Thank you so much. Guys, we have 1,100 viewers right now on TikTok. If everybody send 1 rose, we no longer need 5 roses per person. If everybody send 1 rose, we will get our life goal, alright? It's very important that we achieve the life goals. And I'm sure not all 1,100 of you are following. We now have 1,400. You guys are amazing. Eh? Not all 1,400 of you are following. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, FK boy. Thank you. Guys, hit that follow button if it's your first time. We're going to 1,500 now, guys. 1,500. Thank you guys so much. Hello. So these are chocolate ganache that I'm making, alright? This is my preferred way. Saves me a lot of stress. Saves me a whole lot of stress. Okay? Alright. Chocolate ganache is done. You know what else I have to make? Sugar flowers. Who wants us to make? What did I say I was going to do after this? What was the plan of action, guys? Hello, also Overthang. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hi, sweet creation. Where have you been? Huh? Where have you been? Welcome, Afia. Alright, let me just do a quick little post. Keep everybody informed while I'm at it. Hi guys, I'm having a very busy baking day right now and I'm decorating a few cakes for tomorrow. But I just thought I'd stop to share with you the reason behind me setting my ganache in these small bowls. A lot of people make very good chocolate ganache. However, the problem comes when they've set their ganache in the fridge for a few hours or overnight and then try to get the ganache back to a workable consistency. While they're doing that, a lot of people accidentally overheat the chocolate ganache due to the large amount of chocolate ganache in their big bowl. They overheat the chocolate ganache while they're trying to get it to a workable consistency. And with overheating the ganache starts splitting. Sometimes the ganache splits until it turns oil. So, with working with ganache for some time now, I've found this to be the best way. Set your ganache in small bowls. I promise you, if you go to Amazon, you get a set of these bowls for very little money. Set your chocolate ganache in small bowls and it will be a lot easier for you to reheat these ganache and get them to a workable consistency without overheating your ganache and causing them to split. I hope that this tip was helpful. Make sure to like this video, share with your friends, and save it for the future. Thank you. You see, right there, I just made a cute little content, very educational, and ready to post on all of my social media platforms. While you're going through your days, I know it's very difficult, and not a lot of people have multiple devices to be recording, going live stream, and still keeping up with content. But if you do, or if you're not someone that does live stream, as you're going through your day, just record little educational moments that you know will be beneficial to your viewers. You know, record a little something and post it. Right now, these days, a lot of the AI platforms can give you a caption in seconds. ChatGPT helped me with a caption for telling my viewers how to set their chocolate ganache. Upload a cake photo. ChatGPT helped me with a caption for my TikTok platform for this cake. In a second, you get a full caption. Of course, a smart person will go through the caption that the AI generates, edit it to make it feel more like you. Take out the little, if you study AI well, you can visually see something that was generated with AI. So take out all those little cues that will give your audience the feel that you just go on AI and get this and blop it down in the caption. No. So you go through it, you edit it a bit and make it more like you, and you make your posting so fast. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead now, pop these in the fridge while we make some cookies and cream cupcakes. All right, that's what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna make some cupcakes. All right, thank you, Jackie. Thank you so much, sugar. Let me just get a tray to put this on. Guys, keep on double tapping, ask your questions. We did say we wanted, we got our 40 shares. Can we get to 50 shares on TikTok now, guys? I'm just popping these on a tray and I'm gonna put them in the fridge. That's right, one Shrimp Sweet Escape on the app. One shrimp on the app. Nardia, I don't want any hi from you. Nardia, look from when me I call you. Guys, let me tell you about some friends. Hey, some friends, when they go on vacation, they will not remember you. Some friends, when they are on vacation, they will not pick your calls. Some friends, you call them and they know they answer. Some friends, you don't want them to come on your TikTok live and say hi. I did call, I call it. You know they answer. But you're coming to say hi. The only time I'll accept that hi, if it's when you're coming back from vacation, you take me back a seafood boil. Okay? One big seafood boil. That's the only time I'm gonna accept that hi. Right? Nonsense. Hi, Nardia. All right. Hi, my baby. Just a minute, guys. Hey, Mama. Because Daddy's working. Because Daddy's working right here. How was your day? You went to the dentist? And what did they do? They cleaned it? And did they say that you're looking fine? And you got a sticker?
Yeah, and another.
What?
It's a new one.
Yes, and what is it? This one says brush 2 times a day. Did you tell the dentist that you brush 2 times a day? Yes, you brush in the morning and you brush in the evening before bed, right? Yes, I'm so proud of you.
Mommy.
I said, what?
Mommy.
So you thought you were her brother? Yeah. Yes, baby. She have her size.
Charlie.
Did you do a Charlie?
We had a movie and we eat popcorn.
What? That's amazing.
And I had some too.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. I need to get you there. I should ask him to come there and say, yeah, I'll show you the windows of the young father.
Yeah, man, we come already, man.
That's me, little. Hey, they think I'm a picnic brother. Hey, hey. They make it be in the one, are you weak?
What's wrong?
So we not be asked if we can go dentist again. But you get us a go, you know, find out when you have dentist. So what do you go?
6 months.
They're alright with that. Okay, good. Alright, lovies, I'm back. Yes, you have to make up to me. Make up to me, Nordia.
Yeah, man, so I could be your son.
Who for son? Hey! Alright, my son. Alright, guys.
You
We're
said
gonna-
you wanted a nice crumb.
Ice cream.
So take it from the food.
Alright, we're gonna make some cake now.
No, for that one.
Let me just quickly pack off
Stick
this
one of the
little
stick one now.
area
The phones
here.
aren't here.
guys. When I say, you see, once I start working, the whole place get packed up. This is what I mean. Guys, my daughter is starting school soon. Octavia's starting school soon. I'm gonna have to start packing lunch. My daughter is starting school soon because I feel Jamaican today. I'm feeling Jamaican today, Nordia. Alright, so I'm just gonna quickly clear up. Or you know what I should do? Let me just wash this. I need this bowl to use now to make the cake. Alright, that's down. Guys, if it's your first time joining, make sure that you're following. We're going to quickly make some cookies and cream cupcakes. And then we're gonna start decorating. We're gonna start decorating one of the cakes. This butter is just coming from the fridge because I forgot that I needed to make these. Next weekend, this week I'm gonna be very busy because next weekend I've got a big wedding, a massive 3-tier cake. I've got a 90th birthday. I've got a 60th birthday. And I've got some cupcakes. All due on Saturday. and I'm delivering the wedding cake an hour away. So don't miss all that excitement, okay? I'm gonna be doing small bits right through the week. Right through the week, I'm gonna be doing small bits. I'm gonna pop this in the microwave for about 10 seconds because it is still very firm. Guys, let us get to 70,000 likes. Have you decorated the wedding cakes? Not yet. I just made the chocolate ganache for it, so I need to make the chocolate ganache set first. Once the chocolate ganache set, then we will do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, the BADDEST. LAME. Them a PRE. Them can't be ME. Come and don't have the city well. Okay. I want the DM. I want the. And our pop blue free. Whoa, my body full of AR money. Alright. I can't find anything. I am decorating a sweet 16, I'm decorating a twins birthday cake, and I'm decorating a wedding cake. Yeah, that's what today is about. And I'm making some cupcakes. Yes, because I'm working. I've got my nursing job tomorrow and Sunday, so I don't have any other time to do them. I made some buttercream as well. We just made some chocolate ganache, and now I made some buttercream, a nice big batch of buttercream. Now I'm gonna start making some cupcakes. I've got 12 cookies and cream cupcakes to make, so I'm just starting a small batch. All right. And I'm also trying to record a day in my life as well. But I'll continue recording these day in my life videos if you guys love them. I posted one just before coming live. So let's see how that one does. And then I'll decide if I'll continue making them, because you need to be liking these videos. Let's see if you guys are liking them. Alright, so I'm gonna start preheating my oven now. Guys, remember to check out my YouTube channel, okay? Check out my YouTube channel. Let me go and get my sieve. Jackie. Just a minute, let me go get the sieve. Alright, my oven is. So Jackie, how do I maneuver such busy week? So why my oven make that sound there again? I really just try to do what I can do ahead of time. So, for example, maybe tomorrow evening, once I'm back from work, I'm going to make a whole lot of buttercream. My buttercream stores well in the freezer, so I can make things like my buttercream ahead of time and freeze them. I've got some figure. But I don't know how the money is here. I've got some fondant figures to make. So I'll make the fondant figures ahead of time because those can just sit out and have fun until they're ready to go on the cakes. So any part of the process that can be done in advance, if time allows, then I'll try to do it. And then that will help me to go through the week a little bit easier. Alright. I'm just making a small batch of cupcakes. I'm just making half batch of my vanilla cake recipe. Do you remember that coconut cake that we made yesterday? Listen, the bride was just going back and going back and going back. They've already paid their deposits. Huh? They've already secured their dates. Oh my god, she loved the cakes. Like, they still haven't finally decided on the flavor that they want to go with because they love all the flavors so much. They were like, oh my god, the cakes are so soft. How do you get them so soft? Huh? The cakes are so yummy. How did you get them so? I'm like, yes. Oh my gosh. And they do love their cakes. All right, my little bin bag is finished. The almond is for tomorrow's wedding. The almond cake is for tomorrow's wedding. Thank you so much, sugar. But yeah, honestly, that's why I love cake tasting session. And the good thing, like, this lovely couple was meant to be doing a 2-tiered cake, but they tried 7 flavors. When you love all the flavors, it's hard to just settle on 2. So they're considering doing a 3-tiered cake instead of a 2-tiered cake. Okay? And I've experienced that so many times. So many times I've had couples come to do their cake tasting session. When they're done tasting, they're like, hubby want that flavor, wife want that flavor. They both love so many flavors. You're like, you know what? Just add another tier to the cake. I'm like, yes, sir. Another, yes, sir. Another one, yes, sir. do anything for you. I will do anything. Thank you so much. Alright, so my first bin bag is full. I need another one, I need another one. Yeah. I need another one, I need another one. Hi, my princess. What are you doing? What are you doing? My lovely viewers, can I ask you to do me a little favor? Can I get a few people to go to YouTube, hit the subscribe button and say hi? I tried asking 10 people earlier, but 10 wasn't working, so let's see if we can get 4 people to just go to my YouTube channel, hit the subscription button, like this live video, and say hi, Trav. That's all. Really? Why did it not work? That's not nice. Alright, so need to get some eggs. Make sure you let me get my milk from the microwave. Everything that goes into your cake must be at room temperature. So microwave that milk, soften that butter. If you're living in a very cold place, like in the winter time, I have to put my eggs in a warm water bath. Whatever you have to do to get these ingredients to room temperature, please do it. All right, please do it. Let me get my vanilla. Vanilla, lilla, lilla, lilla. I'll do anything for you. It's popping candy.
Popping candy.
Yeah, you've tried it before and you said, I don't like it, Mommy. It's popping in my mouth. Hmm?
Mommy, how about this one?
It's the same thing. It's popping candy.
How about this one?
It's the same thing.
Then how
Octavia, can you help me with some?
Mommy, then how
That's
about
one. That's one.
Huh?
1 minute, please.
Mommy, but how about this one?
They're the same thing. You want to try one again?
Mom, how about this one?
You want to try one again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mommy, give me some help.
Sorry, you can't be one that seems very about them for that cupboard there.
Mommy, this is broken.
Yes, don't touch it because everything will fall down. Be careful, baby.
Mommy, do I have to pick it up?
That's right. You're putting it up.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
Why you don't want it off?
That's alright. You can leave it. Thank you.
Mommy, but I can't do the next one.
It's the same way like you did it. You did it? Don't put it down. I'm making some cupcakes, no sugar.
Mommy, I'm making some cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy, I can leave it up for you if you want to down.
Yeah, you can leave it on.
Mommy, what flavor is that?
I'm gonna be making cookies and cream.
Mom, can I taste it?
I'll make one for you, okay? No, this is just egg and butter. You can't taste that.
Mommy, that's egg and butter.
They're not nice.
Mommy, are you making it more nice for me?
Yes, I'm gonna make it nice for you. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead now and add my crushed up cookies. Octavia, can you help mommy? Oh. Yes, she definitely is. She's looking forward to it. I'm gonna go ahead and add some cookies, some crushed up cookies. I always say add as much or as little as you want. Yeah, it's neither here nor there. And continue folding.
Mom, you need some help. Mom, you need some help.
Yeah, baby.
Mom, you need some help.
No, I don't need any help now.
Mom.
Alright, so I'm just gonna give this a quick little mix just to get everything nicely incorporated now. And this is what my cake batter looks like. Look at that. Now I'm going to go ahead and fill my cupcake cases.
Squeeze a little. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you.
That's not how to do this squeezing.
I'm not squeezing out.
And I use this small scoop just to scoop up my batter into my cupcake tins. Whoop. So this is just half batch of my cupcake recipe, okay? Making some cookies and cream cupcakes, sugar. I'll use the excess batter to make a cupcake for Octavia. You all always come and say, why did you not make a cupcake for her? I'm gonna make her a cupcake now, okay? I'll make her one. Hold on, don't come over. Give me one of your spoon.
But like my school one, the school.
Since she don't just want the baked cupcake, she wants to eat the batter as well. So she's getting some of the batter. Careful. Careful. Alright, so these are going in the oven now. And I'm gonna set a 20-minute timer. Timer starts. Alright, while this is happening, I'm gonna quickly make another batch of buttercream. Alright, so let's empty this bad boy and make another batch of buttercream. You scared me, Auntie.
Real?
Octavia, don't push on that thing. You're gonna let it fall over, you know the stand is broken. Okay, so this is a batch of buttercream. I'm just gonna get it in there.
Mom, can I taste the buttercream?
No, baby. Octavia, can I have this spoon, please? Thank you. Alright, that's another batch of buttercream. All done. Let's make another one. Life is flexing. Perfect. Let's start mixing again. Guys, why are you all so quiet? Why are you all so quiet? Sounding. Is it that you're so focused on the live video you don't have much to say? This will just continue mixing for a little while. No, egg whites and icing sugar. You've been watching for 50 minutes. Thank you so much, Sugar. Thank you, Kim. Let me just unpack the dishwasher a little bit. Just unpacking the dishwasher. Oh, thank you so much, Liz. I really appreciate that. Thank you, darling. Hello. Thank you so much for joining. You're here now. Thank you. Alright, let me just quickly pop the dishwasher so that I can free up some space. Alright. Good morning, Paula. How are you doing? Alright, so pop the dishwasher. Go ahead and get rid of this so we can start decorating some good. Do you see this buttercream? Nice and soft and fluffy and sexy. Aww. Guys, say hi to Liz for me. Welcome, Liz. Liz just started baking cake after retirement. Thank you so much for joining. Well, I hope you learn a lot on this platform. I come live quite often. Well, a few times a week I come live. And I make lovely cakes. I have a YouTube channel as well. And I post, I'm starting to be very active on there as well because things are changing, so you gotta change with the time, eh? So guys, I've been on YouTube for over 4 years now, you see? Over 4 years now. And I've been struggling all that 4 years to get 4,000 watch hours. And now the YouTube new policy, they've changed it to 8,000 watch hours. So I'll be going live on YouTube every time I go live on TikTok, and I'll be posting on YouTube quite frequently. I have a lot of long form contents to post on there, so keep your eyes open for that. But one thing I'm asking you guys, when I post, if you don't watch the videos, it's pointless. You still won't work. If I post every day and you don't watch the content, makes no sense. So please watch my long form YouTube videos, interact with them, ask your questions, let me know what you want to see next. I'm ready to create some lovely content for you guys, alright? So please check out my YouTube channel and subscribe. See, I'm wiping this baby down, keep her nice and clean. Alright, let me put this down. Okay. Alright, that sounds good. I'll make you something, sugar. I will make you something. My lovely YouTube viewers, say hi and ask your questions, okay? Alright, I'm gonna empty this bowl so that I can wash that one. See? I've got a lot of buttercream. Oh, I'm so excited to hear that, Liz. Thank you. I have a lot of videos on my YouTube channel. You hear, darling? Like back to the basics, filling, stacking, crumb coating, lots of cake decorating tutorial. So yeah, I am a learner. Trouble with covering. Don't go anywhere, darling. I'm gonna be covering a few cakes right now. Okay? So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be covering a few cakes right now. All right. This is a truckload of buttercream. A truckload of buttercream. That thing front of you, I going on. Me wonder what make nice of my head. Me wonder what that. My cupcakes are looking so good. Here's that girl. Welcome to a busy day in my life. I don't know.
Mama,
Want a cuddle? Alright. All right, so I got my neck stand. The timer went off again. Holy crap, the timer went off and I still have the cupcakes in the oven. I'm just putting my phone stand together, guys, because so now I've got 3 stands, okay? 3 stands. Perfect. I wish you guys could see the craziness that's happening. TikTok is right here, YouTube is right here, and I'm gonna set up my phone right here to actually record the decorating of these cakes so I can have proper long form videos to post. You see what I have to go through to create content for you guys to not watch them? How insensitive of you. Hmm? How insensitive of you guys. Alright, so we're going to be adding final coats to these 2 cakes. Well, not really final coat, but another coat. So I'm going to soften my buttercream a little bit more. I'm just going to keep that buttercream over there. That cake right here. That cake right here. My cake turntable there. And I'm gonna pop this in the microwave for a few seconds. Guys, we're at 65,000 likes. Can we get to 70K? Can we get to 70,000? So what I always tell you guys, each stage of decorating here, you see all that steam coming out of the oven? It's because I have this water bath in the base of the oven while baking my cakes. these are the cupcakes. You see how them come out nice and flat and sexy? Yeah. You see how them come out nice and flat and sexy? Yeah. And that is the one that I did for little madam. I'm gonna get a little tray because I want to take those cupcakes and wrap them up to keep them nice and well secured, okay? So just as how I wrap my cakes in cling film when I take them out of the oven, I do the same thing with my cupcakes. Alright, so they're nice and warm out of the oven, nicely baked. I just put them on a tray. You're not going to squeeze them because you don't want them to lose their shape. So I'm going to put them on a tray like so and cover the entire tray with cling film. How do I get them so flat? I bake them at a lower temperature for a longer period of time. I don't overfill my cupcake cases. I bake low and slow. I bake with a water bath in the oven. And this is my 12 very perfect cupcakes. See? They're absolutely perfect. A long piece of cling film. I'm gonna put the tray on and I'm gonna wrap it over like so. I'm gonna seal the side like so, seal the sides like so, and wrap it over like so, seal like so, seal up so, seal like so. Once you seal it, it's gonna trap all of that moisture to keep your cakes nice and moist, okay? And if you use good cupcake cases, the cupcakes will not pull away from the case, all right? I wrap it while it's hot, wrap it while it's hot, wrap it while it's hot. Wish mine came out like that. Bake them low and slow and make sure you're using good recipes. Liz, do you have some good recipes working with? What I can go ahead and do for you all my lovely viewers, I can go ahead and activate another. I'm gonna do 30% today because we hit 30K on TikTok, okay? So I'm going to activate a 30% off for all of my live viewers. You can go and grab all of your recipes with 30% discount, all right? If you're not working with good recipes, that's the start. Very good recipes. Don't over mix your cake batter. If you over mix your cake batter, sometimes people are working with good recipes already, but you know, mix the cake batter like the cake batter don't know something. The cake batter take on the bird, right? The cake batter take on the boyfriend. The cake batter make on the belly no full. Only just a mix and a mix and a mix. Eh? Don't do that. Don't over mix your cake batter. You just mix until your dry ingredients is well incorporated and then you stop. All right? When you over mix, you over activate the gluten inside the flour and that will cause it to have a very dense, tough, rough, crusty cake. All right? So the cupcake cases I use, they're from a brand called Culpit Select. They are linked in my Amazon storefront. Everything that I use in my kitchen, every single thing, I have them linked in my Amazon storefront and I have them. I only link things that I actually use and that I have, all right? So let me put these down, and I'm going to get my phone to activate that 30% off for you guys. All right. Let me get my phone. Before I do that, okay? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and give my cakes another coat of buttercream. Octavia, baby, can you bring my phone, please? My phone is in the room charging, okay? Guys, share the live video. Let's get 50 shares. I'm going to teach you how to cover your cakes with buttercream. Right, so we're going to get the first cake. Before you start covering cakes, like a final layer, make sure that your crumb coat is nice and set. So this cake was in the fridge, and the crumb coat is nice and set, all right? Thank you so much, my princess. Thank you. All right, go and sit down now, all right? Would you like a mango? Octi, you want a mango? I'm gonna wash it and cut it for you. Don't come through. There are 3 stands now. One of them will fall, all right? All right, my princess? Yeah, because mommy wants to make some content.
Mommy, why you go freestyle?
Because I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on TikTok, and I'm recording.
Mommy, but there's nothing on that one.
I'm gonna put my phone on it. That's why I asked you to bring it. All right, my princess. Here. You're welcome, my baby. I love you.
Mommy, but I was still eating the biscuit. But there wasn't finished yet.
Oh no! No, you've got biscuits and you've got mango.
Mommy, I can't eat that.
Really? Okay.
Because there's a lot of biscuits.
Okay. So I put a lot of buttercream on the top of the cake. Make sure I make it flat. And then I'm working my way down the sides. I love using these plastic scrapers just to scrape around my cake. So these cakes are going to be colored, okay? I'm honestly so sorry that the cake card didn't come on time, because the cake card make you use a lot less buttercream. Alright, so we're smoothing things out. Whenever you're smoothing your cake, make sure that everything is nice and firm, all right? And that's why I use my freezer a lot whenever I'm decorating my cakes. My freezer is my best friend, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and pop this in the freezer. while I work on the next cake. Don't worry about the excess buttercream at the top edge. That was a deliberate act, okay? Alright, let's do the next one. Okay, sugar, see you soon. Thank you so much. Once the buttercream is at the right consistency, you'll get the buttercream on your cake without dragging it too much and getting back into your crumb coat, alright? But if your buttercream is too firm and too stiff and too hard to work with, then that's how you're gonna be trying to spread the buttercream on your cake and just ripping back into your crumb coat. Hi, baby. Come and get it, please. Come, mommy got it for you. Come and take it from me. Here. Alright guys, 30% off all your recipes is active. You don't need any discount code. Just go and get your recipes, alright? A whole 30% off. We reached 30K on TikTok, so thank you so much. Soft enough that you can get it onto your cake without it dripping everywhere. Firm enough so you can get it on the cake without ripping into the crumb coat. And soft enough so it's not dripping off the cake, alright? Why don't you wear a mouth mask? Why should I? Hey. Educate me, please. Educate me, darling. I'm lacking some knowledge. Or is it that you want me to suffocate? Hmm? Which of them? Either I'm lacking some knowledge, or you want me to suffocate. Hmm? I'm listening now. Oh Lord. just pop it in the microwave for 10 seconds and mix it in between. All right, Chef Nikki. My sister is Nikki. All right. This is the next cake. I'm gonna pop this in the freezer as well. Thank you so much. Guys, can a few of you do me a favor? People who are already subscribed to my YouTube channel, just continue double tapping. Let's get to 70,000 here on TikTok. And if you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, just hop off a little bit. My YouTube is the same name as my TikTok. I'm also live on YouTube. Come on over to YouTube, say hi, like the live video, and subscribe. That's it, and then you can come back. All right, let's see if we can get 10 people to do that. All right, while those cakes are firming up a bit in the freezer, I'm gonna go ahead and cover the cake board. Oh, thank you so much, Sugar. I really appreciate that. Hi, Dinah Bakery. Welcome. Thank you so much, Sugar. I'm gonna cover my cake board. So I don't want the board to be silver. And that goes in here. I'm looking at the comment section in YouTube, you know. So I'll know if you guys go over to say hi. Just say hi in the comment section and follow, subscribe, okay? What time is it now? Crap, it's after 5. I need to go attend to my family. I need to go feed my picnic. Alright, so I'm just going to be wrapping this cake board with some vinyl wrap. I bought this vinyl wrap from Amazon. As you can see, it just came in the box that I was so excited to get. And this is a big roll, so I'm liking it. All right, the first thing I'm gonna do, I subscribe. Oh, thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you subscribing. Hi, Beth. You are over here. Okay, my baby. See, Octavia eat mango. I'm getting something to eat. Octavia's eaten left mango. Ooh.
You drop a piece. But that was but it was stuck in the window.
You want some more?
No.
Leave my table.
Or it will spoil. It's not going to spoil until I stop cleaning it.
Alright, we're gonna cover this cake board now.
Mommy, look, I got the thing. Mommy, I got your tape.
Why did you take my tape off?
Because
Alright, so you want to cut the vinyl wrap to the size of your cake board. Big enough so you have about 2 inches hanging off at each end. 2 inches at the top, bottom, side, alright?
Mommy, look at the small one though.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, look at that.
I see, it is running inside there.
Yeah.
Now you're going to carefully peel off one end of the sticky bit. You're just using the board as like a little weight to keep things down, alright? Once you have more than the 2-inch peeled off, you're going to carefully flip your cake board. Okay? Flip it. Make sure you measure it again so you have enough hanging off at all the ends. And then you're going to... Oh no! It was at the right place. So make sure the part that you want to cover is facing down, alright? And then you're going to stick on the first little bit, like so. Just run your hand, see my hand underneath, run your hand underneath, and just secure it. Then you're going to flip the whole thing over. Get yourself a little cake smoother or anything. I just have this little thing. I think I bought this when I was covering this table that I'm working on with vinyl wrap. But yeah, and what you're gonna do now, find that back end and slowly pull it down while you smooth this out, alright? So you're smoothing on top and you're pulling at the bottom, okay? This way you don't get any air pockets trapped underneath your vinyl. Just take your time. Take your time. Take your time. All right. And look at that. The whole thing is covered. Pull this away. Let me see a oof ahead near the licky now. You. Boom. Oh Lord. I just threw my mess out there. All right. Now you're going to cut the ends, okay? 1 cut, 2 cut, all right. Now you're going to fold this in. Just smooth the edge. Smooth it down, and fold it down, all right? Fold it down like so. I promise you, it's not that they're easy, but over time, once you've been doing it for a little while, it just becomes easier as you go along, all right? So I'm basically cutting off 4 little squares at the end of each corner. That's just the excess vinyl. You're just cutting it in line with the cake board, all right? These little pieces. And you're just carefully smoothing it down and fold it down. Just take your time. Don't go fast. If you're single and searching, if people are single and searching, they'll search for themselves. Hey. Kim, thank you, sugar. Very nice quality. Very nice quality. And look, now instead of a boring silver board, I've got a sexy white one. Tell me it's not sexy. All right. You know what I'm gonna do with these? I'm gonna use these to hold down my cakes. Okay? Oh, thank you so much. I'm just folding these on themselves like so. And these are gonna act as little double-sided tapes to secure my cakes to this board. All right. As you all know, I'm putting 2 cakes down on this board. One right here, one right here. This cake is for a set of twins. Twins celebrating. I've always wanted to do these cakes, and now these cake orders are just rolling in. I never say no to a twin cake, okay? All right, so that's my cake board already. Hi, Cam. I'm gonna go ahead now and color my buttercream. So the first color we're gonna be doing is a nice baby pink. Nice baby pink. Whenever I'm decorating a lot of cakes, I start off with the lighter colors first and work my way up so I can reuse my buttercream and not finish my baking day with pink, yellow, red, green, black, blue, yellow, orange, all the colors of the rainbow. Okay? So I'm starting off with the light pink. The pink color that I love to use is this amazing brand, Rosa Pink by Wilton. Really love using it. My favorite pink color. My favorite pink color. 2 girls. Yeah, 2 girls. So I'm doing a nice light pink. I think once I'm done coating the cakes, I'm going to end the live video so I can go give my family some dinner. It is 5:30 now, and then I'll come back live because I have to decorate these cakes tonight. So let me just look back at my messages. Okay, so the colors weren't showing actually. Hi, my princess. I'm almost finished.
Mom, can I go to the park?
Can you ask Daddy to take you to the park, please?
Mom, I'm not ready to go to the park yet.
Oh, when I'm not available, you're not ready. Eh.
Mommy, you have pink already.
Yeah, I just want it a little bit more pink.
Mommy, but it looks like purple.
No, it's not purple.
Mommy, it looks like purple.
It's not.
What can I see? What can I see? What can I see?
No, baby. Remember, mommy told you when I'm doing cake for my clients.
What can I see?
Hold on, I'll show it to you again.
Mom, I want to see how you mix it.
I'll show it to you. But remember, I told you when I'm doing cakes for my clients, you can't help, okay? But whenever you're practicing, I'll let you do your own cake.
Mommy, I want to see.
See?
Mommy, it looks purple.
Go and ask Daddy to take you to the park, please.
I'm not ready to go to the park. Mom, I don't want to go to the park yet.
Okay. Aw, say hi to your daughter. Hi, baby girl. Thank you for watching my live video. How old is your daughter? Oh, so sweet. Hello, darling. All right, so I've got the pink that I want, but let me show you what I mean with the consistency. I'm just going to explain buttercream consistency to you, all right? You see that? This consistency is perfect if I'm applying a second coat of buttercream to my cake. This consistency is too thin, too soft if I'm stacking my cakes. If I'm stacking my cake layers with this consistency, this will cause the cake layers to slide off each other a little bit whenever I'm trying to stack. And this consistency is too thick for my final coat. And what I'm going to be doing now is applying a final coat of buttercream to my cake. So I'm going to pop this in the microwave for about 5 seconds just to make it a little thinner. Okay? At every stage of the cake decorating process, we're using a different consistency of buttercream. You're okay, baby? No, don't do that. You're using your foot to push my stand away. Huh? Yeah, but I don't want you to make that thing fall. I'm coming, baby. Octavia, don't let that thing fall, please. Do you now see this smooth dropping off the spatula consistency? Do you see this, Octavia? You're gonna let my camera stand fall. It's broken. So you bend down and get in, please. Alright guys, Octavia getting fussy now, you see? She's getting fussy now, so... I'm coming. I'm gonna go get the cake. Go. Go, please. I'm passing. Go. Come. Go around there and stand beside mommy. Take your time. Go. Take your time. Take your time. I did make you a cupcake, you know? You want some buttercream on it? Okay. So this is the cake from the freezer.
Mommy, can I put the buttercream on?
Yes, you can. Let me put some buttercream in a bag for you and give you a piping tip. Sit on that box. Sit right here.
Mom, there's nothing inside.
Nothing is inside. That's your little seat, okay? Alright? Alright, my little princess is with me. She's gonna decorate her cupcake. Let me just find her a piping tip. It's a mock Swiss buttercream, guys. All of my recipes are on my website. The link is in my bio. I've just activated 30% off. We've hit 30,000 followers on TikTok. And that's my way of saying thank you. That's one off. I'm gonna do a lot of things, don't worry. I'm gonna be doing a lot of things.
Can I eat all the cupcakes?
Yes, you can eat all the cupcakes. I'm just gonna give Octavia a little piping tip and some buttercream to decorate her cupcake.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello guys, say hi to my baby.
Mom, I'm going to erase my cup.
You can take it out of this. She's showing you her cupcake and she's gonna show it to you when she's done decorating it. Sit down now. Yes, she's my little cutie pie. I'm not going to be using it. I don't even know what one this is. I just found a small one to give to her. Not using any nuzzles on this one.
Mommy, look what I
Wow. She is decorating. Okay, give it to me now. That's too much.
did.
Wow.
Mommy, look. Mom, can I do this side?
No, that side is okay. I'm gonna give you some sprinkles. Look at what she's done. Look at that. Look at her cupcake, guys. Mm.
Pop, 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 pop. Mom, can I do the sprinkle?
Yes, I'll give you. I'm gonna give her a little sprinkles now, okay? Here.
Another curl.
Alright, so this cake is coming out of the freezer.
Another golden curl.
Sorry guys, I know I'm stopping and stopping and stopping, but this is my reality, okay? Oh, so my spatula drop. This is my reality. I have to stop every now and then. That's okay. It's not clean. To attend to my little one. I'm just gonna go ahead, cut away the excess buttercream from the top of the cake. Yeah, mommy beauty's come in.
Cupcake.
That's very beautiful, my princess. I love it.
Mommy, now let's lift the tiny ones.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy, I'm good at making cupcakes.
You're very good at making cupcakes, and I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, because I did a lot of buttercream.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy, there's box on it.
Yeah.
Mom, no, there's box on it.
Box?
Yeah, there's a little bit. Let me show you. See?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Listen.
Okay. Look.
Uh-oh. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and cut away the excess buttercream from the top of the cake. All I'm doing with this final coat, I'm literally just kind of painting my cake, all right? Nice soft buttercream consistency. That's the color that my client wants. And I just put a lot of buttercream on top of the cake. This is my preferred method every time. Put a lot of buttercream on top of the cake.
Mommy.
Work my way down.
Mommy, I can't bite the big one.
Don't bite the big ones.
Mama, I always bite this one.
A lot of buttercream on top. Work my way down the sides. Alright? Side to side motion like so. Work my way down the sides.
Mommy, I want this one. I want to see. Mommy, I know how to make cupcakes.
I know you know how to bake cupcakes. When the buttercream is nice and soft, you can easily apply it to your cake. You see how smooth that is? Hmm? See that? When the buttercream is nice and soft, you can easily apply it to your cake.
Mom, look at my new cake.
Very beautiful. Alright, in order to get a nice flat top on my cake and nice sharp edges, I'm not going to do anything to this right now. All I'm going to do is pop it in the fridge, pop it in the freezer. When I'm out of the freezer, I'll cut away the excess top edge. Alright? Excuse baby. Thank you so much, Ramon. Thank you. I really appreciate you joining. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the fridge. Yes, sugar, this is my job. This is my job, and I teach classes as well. So if you're interested in learning how to bake and decorate amazing cakes, I'd love to have you for one of my one-to-one classes. This is gonna go to the fridge. Yes, baby.
What flavor is the cupcake?
Cookies and cream.
I love cookies.
Okay.
Mommy, but I can't eat the big one.
Hmm?
I can't eat the big one.
No, don't eat the big one.
Well, I will just put it in the bin.
The next color we're going to be working with is purple.
Mommy, but I can't eat all of the small one.
Don't eat all of it. See? Octavia. Octavia.
Yeah.
How many times did I call you? How many times did I call your name?
11.
11.
Or 11, 10. Like 1. And that's it. Mommy, there's no more sprinkles. Mommy, look what I can do. Mommy, look what I can do.
Octavia, don't push down my stand.
Mommy, I'm not gonna push it down.
I'm gonna go ahead and color some
Look
purple
what I
buttercream.
can do.
Yes, Octavia. See what you can do.
But I can't let this thing. Mom, can I go watch TV?
Yes, mommy soon come, alright? Guys, I'm gonna have to end the live soon. I never realized that my husband was going to work. I'm not cook yet. I don't even know I'm going to give him to eat. So I'm gonna have to end this live. I don't know what that child speaks, you see? I don't know what that child speaks. But no, if me start chat patois, she don't understand crap what me say. Is the last coat conceal? No. You want the second, the second coat. If you're doing a second coat, that not too thick, not too thin, nice and smooth. That's what you want to pipe. I have a lot of piping videos on here, so you can check them out as well. I'm gonna do some purple. So she want one cake pink, one cake purple. I'm just doing light pink and light purple, okay? Like baby pink and baby purple. What can I cook really fast? We can steam some rice, right? She's starting school on the 7th of September. September 7. My baby girl is going to school in September. September 7. Can you imagine that? September 7. What's up? This man don't eat mackerel, you see? I love mackerel though. What is carbonara? I don't even know what name son. Alright. I love this color. What do you think? and they will look very cute side by side, right? Prawns, rice, and oh, so why do you call it that? Yeah. Give it to Daddy.
But Daddy don't want it.
Tell him that you made it for him. You know, call it that a fancy name there. That's why when time I go, I spend so much, you know, because you know, call the little regular things, them find me go now and see, oh, carbonara. I'm like, ooh, that's so nice. I've never had that. And then I see prawn and rice and vegetable come in front of me. Hmm? I'm gonna go ahead and pop this in the microwave just to soften it a little bit. Kim, can you imagine? Eh? Bacon, chicken, and seasoned rice and cream. Ooh, that's so nice. I know what I'm gonna do for his dinner. I have cooked pasta in the fridge and I have some pork belly something. But just gonna mix it up. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that pasta thing. Remember, so I have pasta. One thing with colors, guys. You see what happened a while ago? Let me see if you guys are paying attention. Tell me what just happened. Tell me what just happened. No, not the splitting. It darkens. Whenever you're going to microwave your buttercream, try not to mix the color in to the exact shade that you want. No, this is a little darker than I actually want it to be, because once you put it in the microwave, the heat are you hearing me better now? The heat made the buttercream get darker. All right, so I want to add I'm going to add a little bit more white, but all right. Now I have the consistency that I want. You see this? No, you can't use this consistency to say that you are piping on a buttercream cake, on cupcakes or anything, all right? This is too soft to pipe. I love eating, but baking is not my thing. Welcome, my fellow eater. I love to eat as well. I love to eat as well. All right, I'm gonna go get the next cake. I cook a lot, you know. I have a YouTube channel for my cooking, but I don't post a lot on it. And I had a TikTok account. I think it says Cooking with Trevor and something like that. But I got logged out of it and I can't log back in. So that's just there. But if you search it, you can still find it. And you see some of my cooking. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the next cake. Alright. My goodness. You have some dishes on there. Yeah, I do. Remember, you know, once you combine the egg and the butter and everything, it's no longer egg, so it won't behave like egg. Alright, it's a whole different situation going on there. So it's not like putting egg in the microwave. It won't do anything to it. Here, Octavia. Here, baby. Here, my bunununus. Love you. You're welcome, baby. All right. Let's get this purple buttercream onto this cake. This is gonna be so pretty. Do you guys see how pretty this is already? Definitely, sugar, ask all of your questions. Do you see how sexy this color is? Look at this. So cute. And I just take my time, be gentle, and just nicely smooth your buttercream on, okay? And look at that. Once my cake is out of the fridge, I'm gonna go ahead, cut away the excess buttercream from the top. I'm gonna put them both on the one cake board. I'm gonna make a nice little fondant rainbow. I have some other flowers to make as well. So we have a lot going on for tonight. I'm going to attempt putting my daughter to bed before I come back on. So hopefully I can get her in bed by 8 o'clock. I'm gonna go to the park with her, run up and down with her, flick with her, jump with her, play with her. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the park and do all that madness to get her really tired. And then I'll come back, dash her into the shower, wash her down real good, and then I'll attempt putting her to bed. Alright, lovies, I'll see you later. Yes, it's gonna be a late night for me. I'm gonna aim to go to bed around midnight. So I need to finish 2 cakes for tomorrow. I need to finish 2 cakes and the cupcakes for tomorrow. Alright? So I think before I come back on, sadly I'm gonna have to chocolate ganache those cakes. So maybe when we clean up here, so while preparing some dinner, before I go to the park with Octavia, I quickly cover the cakes with chocolate ganache. So you're gonna be missing that, but I'll do a little video to show you what I've done. And when I'm back, we're going to cover the cakes with fondant. I have a lot of sugar flowers to make. I've got a lot to get done. I have got some toppers to make as well with my Cricut machine. And I have the cupcakes to decorate. And I have the sweet 16 cake to decorate. I'll come back live. I'm gonna come back on live. You're just gonna be missing the chocolate ganache bit of it. But look at this. You see this? Look how nice and neat that is already. And it's not even finished. Honestly, it's hard for me to give you a time. My daughter is not very good with sleeping. My husband is going to work, so, and I want to get her in bed before I come back on live. So it's hard for me to give you a time, but I will be back. No, this is buttercream sugar. Guys, remember, 30% off right now on my website. The link is in my bio. You don't need any discount code. 30% off all of my recipes. All of my recipes. Yeah, that's fine. This is not the board it's gonna be on. It's on its own board. It's a twin cake. Cakes are gonna go on another cake board. So it's not stuck down to this board. That's why it's able to move. It's on its own board. That's okay. Alright, lovies, I'll see you guys later, alright? For everyone that joined me on YouTube, I want to say thank you so much. If you have any questions, just drop them down below underneath this live video. I will be back on later to finish up these cake designs. And yeah, ask me your questions, make some video suggestions. Let me know what you want to see me do on this platform, alright? Until next time, keep on baking.